Hey guys, how's it going? Wow. Man, sucks when you first start speaking and you lose your voice. Pardon me. Hmm. Well, that was awkward. Anyways, how's it going, guys? April 17th, yeah, 6:30 p.m. And, well, it's been about 5 days. Yikes. Kind of like the break, to be quite honest. Starting to enjoy the outside. We've had good weather. I got away. So, it's been good. It's been a nice break to get away. I haven't missed this. Honestly, I could say I have not missed this, which is kind of telling in a way. I haven't missed anything on the computer, although I started getting back into stuff last night and I was just like, whoa. I went up to Algonquin. Show you guys where I was at. Kind of cool. Actually, I'll show you real quick here. Let me just find out where the hell I was in this. I wanted to check out something. I know I'm going to reload this again because I got things to set up first, but on the passenger side. Okay. Did I ever fix... I can't remember if I fixed... Okay, 11:30. I can't remember if I fixed the issue I had on the hump. And I don't know why I started thinking of this, but I did. Because I remember I was walking today in beautiful, nice weather, and I was like, damn. I mishumped a few things one of these times. I don't know how I think of all these things, but I don't remember fixing it, but I guess I did. Did I? 5913. Everything looks good from what I can tell. Although I still got some more to do here, or more to look at. So I'm going to be starting at 11:30 today. 11:30 a.m. is going to be the start. Looks like everything is... No, I didn't fix it. Well, where was that supposed to go anyways? Oh, I see. Okay. So I did stop it, but then what the hell did I do? Wait a minute. No, that's fine. What did I think I said? 41, 41. I don't know which one I thought I was doing. One's missing there. Did I just delete it and said screw it? Maybe I did. Everything looks fine. Okay. I don't know. It looks fine to me. I ain't gonna worry about it because it's not a big deal. Okay. Cool. So 11:30, that's all I wanted to know for today. I'll exit the simulation for now. We'll get back into the data. I think I have a... Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, this thing's stupid. I don't know why it's doing this lately. There we go. Now I don't have to open up everything. Perfect. Yeah, I couldn't get into it. Oh, perfect. Wow. I got everything set up. Very nice. Okay. Well, then we're good. So, what I wanted to... I can't really find too much about... Dang, that's strange how it does that. Hello. So yeah, that's my city. I'll show pretty much my neighborhood there. Did it? Did it? Not like you're gonna find me anyways, but yeah, pretty much my neighborhood. Give or take. No, not really. I'm a little bit off. Oh, Jesus. They actually put a freaking home icon? Are you kidding me? Man, that's a bugger. They actually put a freaking home icon. You gotta be kidding me. I never noticed that before. Okay. So, where did I go this weekend? Well, this was interesting. This is one of the largest provincial parks. It's almost, basically, the circumference is almost half the size of Lake Ontario. So we went up to Algonquin in the spring. Most of everything down here, like, there's no snow, but as soon as you get into Huntsville, into the trees, you start seeing snow. Actually, apparently, it's as north as Washago. But we went up to Algonquin. This is the Highway 60 corridor. Went through. I think I saw a fox, a bunch of wild turkeys, and a bunch of chipmunks. Or not chipmunks. Was it chipmunks? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, they were chipmunks. They'd come right up to you. Like, I think somebody was feeding them or something. But then I had to find my way around this thing. So stupid me decided to go the long way around. I stayed in Mattawa. Mattawa's kind of cool. Shut up, dog. Every time I start talking. But Mattawa's kind of cool because it's kind of cool. It's kind of sad too, because Mattawa, where does it actually show you that bridge? Yeah, there's a train bridge that crosses over and goes into Quebec up along the Ottawa River there inside Quebec. But this line was the Transcontinental, the first CP Transcontinental. And everything is ripped out east of Mattawa all the way up to Ottawa or somewhere like that, where it connects to what's now the way to get around Transcontinental, the Belleville sub or whatever, up to Ottawa. So it's always kind of surreal, kind of sad. What's even worse is if you go back, and I've never seen too much, but CN used to run a line through here too, and then I got into all kinds of nostalgia. We were walking along old yards. We were opening up relay boxes that still had relays in them. It was freaking weird, but yeah, it's a little sad. But I got to see the 2 trains a day, one going one way, one going the other. I got to see that. I didn't expect that. I did not go on this trip to watch trains. But sure enough, we did, and then we hung around North Bay, saw Ontario Northland train in there, humming around. That was about it. I think I saw some CP intermodal train on the way home. But anyways, yeah, that's we've been my son and I, we have been as far west now. Actually, sorry, driving-wise, we've been as far west as Denver. He's been as far south with me as well, not to Jacksonville, but to Folkestone. For those of you who know where Folkestone is in the Florida route, we've been as far east as Montreal. I think last year I've been up to New York. Haven't been into Connecticut, but I've been around basically that whole eastern seaboard up that way. There's a lot around here I haven't seen yet. Never been to Texas, never been to Arkansas, Mississippi. So there's a lot of places I haven't been. But we did get to go across Denver last March break. That was a little about a year ago. And I've been to LA. I've been to San Bernardino, a few other places. I've flown across here. I've taken the train across here. We're heading up to British Columbia in July. Or the end of June, I should say. So that's our next trip. That's the big one. That's going to be a little over 2 weeks. So starting at the end of June, I'm hoping to get everything up and running as far as at least having membership open for Selkirk project if I get my act into gear and get things going by May. Now, it's kind of weird because I get sidetracked very easily. There's a lot of things going on, some more important than usual, some that just catches my eye. I'm talking about world events, misinformation, actual information. There's all kinds of stuff. But then I do also check the forums. So I believe it or not, and I think people don't think I pay attention to the forums enough. I pay attention to the forums as much as the ones that I belong to. So I do try and get a feel as to what the community in general wants, though I'm probably not on the most popular forum there is out there for Run 8, unfortunately. That's just the way things go. I'm not going to get into the reasons why that is. I'm just not there. Not bitching about it. That's just the way things are. So I'm not on that pulse. If there's something important, people will let me know, or they'll post it on my site or Train Sim or wherever. So I'll get the information. That's fine. But I do get to check Train Sim. I do get to check out certainly the Wikia, which has been very slow lately. So there hasn't been too much happening. So I wanted to trying to figure out exactly the conversation. And obviously this is totally off topic. It has nothing to do with me, but I didn't want to hijack the thread too much. And I really didn't want to hijack the thread because I wasn't too sure, because I saw, here's what happened. Okay. Ezra, who I've offended on here, I know I have. He's emailed me, seems like everything's okay. So I assume Ezra, I even mentioned on the forum tonight that I was probably going to be mentioning this. So I've given plenty, I basically given plenty of invitation, warning, whatever, that I'm going to mention something tonight. Just to get things out here. And this is kind of going to be my little bit of rant. No, I'm not going to start right at 7 o'clock. Sometimes I just want to yap. I'm sorry. Sometimes, I want to entertain. I want to get things going. I just don't want to just get into things and be a droid and just, do the stuff or whatever. So, and it's hard for me to keep a thought together and try to do some work. So unfortunately, yeah, you're getting this screen, and that's all there is to it. But let me just start and get myself at least set up tonight. I'm gonna try for 3 hours. So we'll set it up for, maybe, I'll be really daring and try for 3.5. How about that? Let's see how good I do with that one. So I better get to the point right now and see how it goes. So what do I gotta do? Master 1130 1500. So yeah, I'm getting to that point. I want to get myself at least set up, and then I'll start yapping at what I was going to say. 11 15 30. See, I had these color codes, and they're kind of okay. That works, sort of. Wow. Oh yeah. So I see where I was supposed to have been, and then I never got around to, or something like that, or I don't know. Or I was doing in the middle of something, or I don't know what the hell I was doing. So we're at 11:30 right now. How about I make that red? Sounds like a plan. Ooh, this is going to get interesting. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to get down to 1530. I may not even get to 1515. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to try to make it up to 1500. I'm just going to go for, I'm going to play it safe. Oh, that's what I was doing anyway. 12, 13, 14, 13. Yeah. If I don't make it to 1500, it's not a big deal, because this is the focus that I'm going to be working on tonight. So that's a good start. I think that's good. All right. So I've got the trains figured out. At the very least, if I get 2 hours going, I'm going to get at least those trains set up, and if I can't get it beyond that, well, you know, this is the cool thing about having your own little sheet and your own little world and your own little thing. Anybody can do this. Anybody can put whatever data. But anyways, I was getting to the point about Ezra's post on Train Sim, and it's on there. I forget about what the post is about. It was actually, if I understand the post correctly, and I'm still trying to figure out I still haven't quite understood the post, believe it or not. I understand most of it. I think the idea is to have something in single player that allows you to show your progress or something. Honestly, I didn't quite get it. Maybe because I'm not looking at the post right now, and I'm not going to go on Train Sim to reread it. But I did reread it earlier before I came on. I think I replied to. No, I didn't even reply to something. I was just looking for the other replies, and I didn't. There was no other replies to what I was addressing. So I figured, okay, well, I'll address what I think it is, but other than that, I'll try to respond to what I think about it. The understanding here is that, and there's some valid points, there's probably as many single players now as there are multiplayers, if not more. I don't think that was always the case. Maybe it was, I don't know, but before Run 8 in version 1 was limited, if you were single player, you were just basically getting trains and moving them around and switching industries, and that was it. Now you got AI. So, as the Run 8 developer said, it brings single player to a whole new level, and it does. So that's great. And I've set this up, or I am setting this up because I haven't set it up yet, but I'm getting there. I've set this up so that I can make sure, number one, that it's something that I want, and that number two, it's something that I can run if I don't have enough people to be on it. It's never been the goal of me to make it totally exclusive or exclusive to others who may be interested in running. However, that being said, I don't want to give myself added problems or go out of my way to be welcoming to everybody just because they've applied. I don't want to go that far. I want it to be enjoyable for me. I don't want to add stress to my enjoyment because, quite frankly, I'm at a point right now with Run 8 where it's, you know, I've been doing this for almost 5 years. It's become stagnant. And I was actually warned by some of the critics of Run 8 that it would become like a job. And it kind of did, but there's still so much more that I can develop and have fun with that it's not quite there yet. But I can see where that's becomes a point, especially when you're set in one role, or you're set in like the California server towards the end. I was trying to back off of the admin roles. I was trying to release myself from having too much authority or too much say over what was going on in California. And quite frankly, I felt a lot of weight on my shoulders. I think Mike did too, which ultimately probably led him that it wasn't fun for him anymore. We haven't had a conversation now. He works a lot more hours in the week than I do. But my back support, my support system that I had been counting on for my core was all of them, almost all of them are very busy with real world work. So it was kind of difficult to either get a core in place or establish a core. We did get some new admins in. There's actually some of them are waiting and excited to see what I come up with Selkirk. But there are others who are very busy or have other um, ideas of where they want to take it. So a natural split is going to probably occur. That being said, right now I can tell you this, and I'm saying this in all sincerity, and I don't mean this to be sounding negative towards the 124/7 server that's out there, and that's Florida. I think for those that enjoy Florida or are looking for an environment where there's a server, where there's a real world situation where you can run a few hours whenever you want, there are servers out there, and these servers aren't going to kick you off. They're not going to do anything. It's just if you go on to Florida, right, as from what I understand, Florida, and I haven't been there, I've been saying I was going to be there for a long time, and I've never got around to it. The truth of the matter is, I don't have the incentive to be there. And I don't mean that I certainly do not mean that in a bad way. And I don't want to downplay Florida's role because um, Tom has been one of those backbone guys who started a server, very young with me. He was the second server to go up. He's been there with me for a very long time, and he's still maintaining a 24/7 server. And I know, as far as I know from what I've heard or from what I've last heard, the numbers are down for the server. Um, what I'm looking for now in a server has changed a lot between version 1 and version 2. When there was no AI around, yeah, I wanted to do the switching, and yeah, I wanted to do, hump controllers and working Barstow. I didn't do much in Florida as it was because I was too busy keeping our server going. And we've had some very dedicated people. Unfortunately, we'd be falling out or whatever, or things got miscommunicated or whatever, and we'd lose some very key members. When you lose key members, it really impacts things, especially if you rely on them. So I've seen where we rely too heavily on key members to keep things going, and then you lose it. And when you lose it, it's like a core of that wheel. It is huge, especially when people are working and they're busy and they got things to do. They got their own lives and they have vacations and they want to do different things. They don't want to be bound down by a program. To me, multiplayer, the way I've always thought that multiplayer could be, is if there was enough growth, there would be so many people out there who would be willing to dispatch or want to dispatch, and there would be more than enough people willing to run trains that it would explode. It hasn't happened the way I thought it was going to happen. I don't know if the developers have seen it that way either, but to me, there's just not, I expected it to go not quite like VATSIM does for Flight Simulator, but I expected it to take off. And we're only at three territories, I guess you'd call it, because there's multiple routes on each territory. And honestly, I can say right now, as it stands right now, I have no incentive to buy any other route for Run8 unless it's attached to a territory that I'm part of, because I don't see any incentive out there to run or to get a route that I'm never going to run on. I've got cars that I do not use, such as some of the cabooses. I don't use them. I barely use them at all. I spent a fair little bit of money on them. I don't use them. I only did that because I might have used it a few times. And we did that to appease, to the community, because we thought, well, it'd be nice to throw in a couple of the cabooses because, blah, blah, blah. It just, it doesn't make sense. And there's no Conrail caboose, so I have no use for any of the cabooses right now, quite frankly. Unfortunately, and that's just the way it is. And I don't even know if a Conrail caboose would matter because I'm not even going that far into switching yet. I got to get the main system here down first and then work my way into the locals if I have time and if I have enough manpower. And the manpower is important. You know, I know I say, yes, I want it to make sure that I can control it, but it's also just as important that if there are people out there who are interested in running, that they let they show that they're interested in this. They comment. They thumbs up the videos. I'm getting enough responses. My viewership's down a tiny bit, but I think I'm becoming a little bit stagnant, to be quite honest, if I'm going to be critical of myself. And I'm also having some of these little venting things to try and figure out, like to work out what I see. Now, going back to the comments that Ezra made, and I didn't understand, like I said, there's a single player, I guess it was to have, what got my attention was that as opposed to the multiplayer car forwarding communities, I saw that as basically mentioning RTS, although he emails me, so he could certainly email me if there's an issue or he wants to talk about something. He knows he can email me. But I think he was saying, as opposed to what the car forwarding, who has their own sheets and their own rules and their own stuff, like basically what I have set up or what other servers could set up. He was looking for some, and there's others too. There's Sean of the Run8V2 was also commenting on this thread too, and he's of course got the Run8V2. But I didn't understand exactly what it meant, other than something for single player. And I understand, yeah, well, there's that could appease single players. I didn't see, well, I don't know, maybe there was a few replies in there that seemed interested, and I mean, ideas are great. They always look at ideas. I just don't see, other than Jason, who chimes in on some of the forum threads once in a while. He's the only real conduit to the Run8 team on TrainSim. I don't see others on there. Dale used to be a Run8 team member. He's no longer a team member. He's an admin there, so he's certainly a Run8 supporter. He's just not a member of the Run8 team, so I don't know if he would be able to transmit something to John or whatever the case may be. John, I mean, I don't see, and I know the Run8V2, and I even mentioned it in this thread. I said the Run8V2 is probably the best place to make a suggestion right now. I wanted to keep a suggestion thread open or keep it available on the Wikia. There's just too much stuff for me to do in this, let alone try to keep the Run8 community on my shoulders. So the tools are there. People can use them and do whatever they want. If they want to create documents, put prototype information, there's so much stuff out there. I've gone over it. It isn't that difficult. They just have to be willing to explore. They're not going to break the computer if they go to create new document and create something and put some very cool content, and boom, they can post it to the Wikia and it's viewable by anybody. Not just on the membership, but it's viewable by anybody. So I guess what I'm saying is people can do a lot more on my Wikia if they want to. But I was also mentioning about the communities, and I said something about Florida, the RTS 24/7 Florida. It doesn't appeal to me. Not Florida appeals to me, but the server doesn't appeal to me because it's basically, I don't know when people are running. If I did, and if I knew that there was, if I knew something was organized, then great. But it's basically set up in a way that to appeal to those that don't know when they have time available, but might have time available, and they can just run something. The issue with that is you may or may not get a dispatcher. You may or may not see other people. You are basically taking a chance and hoping for the best. And you might see people and you might not. I don't know as far as how much you can spawn yourself or do other things, and not everything's interactive. And there's all kinds of things. I mean, there's procedures in place. Tom has explained it to me as much as possible, but it just doesn't appeal to me. And that's why I haven't been around. I've been too busy with this anyways. At some point, hopefully it gets bigger, but unfortunately I don't think it has. And personally, I see a decline in 24/7 servers across the board. I know Sean Nolatron posted some statistics. I think they were his own. I'd like to see, I'm curious what the group is. I didn't see the group statistics, but I'm curious what the group statistics are over time. I'd love to see that data. I don't know if honestly, if he was honest with himself and he posted that, I'm not saying he's dishonest, but if he posted that information and you saw a chart, I almost guarantee you, at least in my opinion, you'll see a downtrend. You'll see a little uptrend with version 2. You'll see other uptrends, maybe with Selkirk being released, but other than that, 24/7 is on a decline. And this is what goes back to that whole post. So you've got the whole you've got the crowd who just they just want to run. They just want to be part of something, or they just want to do something, and they want to have some type of history, I guess it is, or something. I'm still, like I said, I'm still trying to get my head wrapped around of exactly what it is that they're trying to get out of that, or what Ezra was saying. I honestly, I read it a few times, and it was kind of, it felt vague to me, and I mean that with all due respect. It just felt vague to me because I didn't know exactly what it was. To me, any type of system, and we've had these systems in our own sheets. Anybody can do a Google sheet. You just go there, or you can create your own spreadsheet. You can basically put in whatever time you are and what runs you do, and you can create all kinds of charts. Anybody has the power to do that themselves. I don't see how a program needs to do that for you. The program is already a sandbox. It's capable of saving your worlds. It's got really good AI. It's got pretty good industry management. The AI generation for the waybills, or well, they don't even have waybills. The AI generation for the random trains, or what to fill the request for industries is a lot to be desired. To be quite frank, I've tried to give it a good shot. I've tried to be very positive about it, but I just can't, and it's okay. But the good thing is you can work around it. You don't have to use their generation, or you can use part of their generation. You can create your own train still. And if I really want to, I can still do an RTS. I can adapt RTS version 1 for version 2. That's not my priority right now because I don't need to do it. And plus I have a programmer, hopefully when he becomes free. He's busy. Obviously Ski is very busy. Going back and forth. He's like swamped. Literally swamped right now. And, I'm just happy I'm not in that situation, quite frankly. I mean, hopefully he's making a lot of money. That's all I gotta say is hopefully these people are making a lot of money so they can, put some stuff aside for their retirements and one day be able to enjoy all of it. But I'm happy to have the option or the choice to be able to choose what I want to do, to choose when I want to put a live stream. Look at the length of my live streams. And I'm at a point though where I limit myself to what I do. I don't push it too far. You know, at some points I just don't feel like doing it. So I have a lot of flexibility. Sometimes I get trapped into these, you know, discussions or whatever, but I think these are good discussions, or at least good for me to put out there. But here's the thing with multiplayer, and this is why 24/7 is dead. The reason why 24/7 is dead is because now you have the ability. First of all, single players have the ability to do this as well. But I got a news flash. If you haven't figured it out already, try doing 24/7 in California as it is right. No, sorry, not 24/7. Try doing AI and running prototypical train levels in California right now. You can't do it. One person cannot do that alone. I'm telling you right now, it cannot be done. Yes, you might be able to get away with one person busting his behind and being able to dispatch the territory, but they cannot do it alone. This is why 24/7 is dead. The only place it works is Florida, and even in Florida, it's got to be on the on-off type thing, which I think is what Tom's got going right now on the RTS 24/7. He's running it cycles still. He's not running 24-hour days or anything like that. And I can see that working to some extent, mixing in some traffic to make things, you know, appear cool and all that other stuff. But you know, eventually, I've never been one to just create traffic for the sake of having eye candy. I've always put traffic in there because it meant a purpose. And I think that's what got back to Ezra's post, was he was looking for a purpose. Well, I want that purpose as well. So what I'm doing is, yes, I do want to get to the switching part. But before I can get that, Rome wasn't built in a day. I got to get all these trains in. I've got to get, and yes, I'm on Selkirk Mohawk. Maybe it's not everybody has Selkirk Mohawk. But I know right now, when I'm looking at the other routes out there, Florida is feasible right now to actually do something with. And the only reason why I decided not to do it was I knew Florida was changing, and it would be too easy for me to change with it, or try to change with it. California is going to expand even more. You think California is tough right now? Wait till you see what happens. And to me, as much as the hard work these guys are putting into it, it is becoming a monster. What people don't understand is, number one, you got to ask yourself what it is you're trying to achieve. Are you trying to achieve a traffic situation so that that train people who are running trains have realistic traffic? Or are you trying to set up something that has realistic switching for those who want to run switching crews? So, you know, at some point you got to have a little bit of give and take. Even with Selkirk Mohawk, I'm already doing that give and take because I'm going back to my core again. What is my core? And right now, the only core is me. I'm the core. And yes, I know I have admins who are ready for this. I have other users who are ready for this. I don't have a huge core otherwise. I have a few people who've talked about their interest, blah, 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 all that. I don't know what my core is going to be. All I know is I can count on myself. That's it. And if that's the case, the only thing I can do is create a bunch of trains that go in and out on a dispatch territory that's not that difficult, but has some challenges that I can do while running both the yard and very close local yard locals. So I'm not even ready to actually run mainline trains once I get all these trains in. I run, as you might notice, I often will run them as AI, and the reason why I do that is because I'm theoretically setting myself up to host a server. I'm doing that because I want to have that service available to the community. That's a sacrifice I'm making. I could just say, screw the YouTube, turn it off. I could turn off, I could just basically do whatever the hell I want, I guess. I could not worry about prototypical and just run trains and create a bunch of industries and random who knows what and call it whatever the hell I want. And a lot of people can do this. They can do it right now. They can put whatever traffic they want to put. I mean, they can turn Florida, for example. Florida, there's hardly any traffic on the southern part of Jacksonville. If they want to, they can turn that into a really fantastic, challenging single track main line with a lot of switching, or it's not switching, a lot of traffic density if they want to. So there's a lot of things that people can do. But the bottom line is, the more complex it is, or the more in depth it is, and the more, what's the word? In depth substance. The more substance that there is that really makes something really cool and has a purpose, often requires people to keep that purpose going. You can do it by yourself, but if you try doing it by yourself, I'm telling you right now, you're going to have to sacrifice something. I'm already seeing it on this route, that I'm already having to sacrifice places like Syracuse. I'm already sacrificing the locals that are there. I'm sacrificing all the other locals throughout the route, with the exception, I haven't even got to the locals that are, I haven't even got into the auto facility yet. Now that's coming, and I can do it. I feel confident enough that I can do it, and I've made some steps to make Selkirk a little bit more manageable and to try to use the AI as much as possible. Even using AI within the yard as much as possible to facilitate other crew members. But when you don't have an AI going in and physically doing the switching or physically making up the trains, you have to sacrifice something. Now you can sacrifice prototype. How would you say? You can sacrifice the actual prototype and go protolance. Protolance is a really good way of trying to have the traffic levels, but then make it your own world. I was going to do it with Sarah. I was actually going to do it with this route, Selkirk Mohawk. I was actually going to go with the protolance route, and in some ways I still am, despite the fact that now I see the challenge of trying to make it a time capsule. And when I go back to that trip that I took this long weekend, and to go down, because we had Friday off. Some people had Monday off today, believe it or not, here in Canada. It's not a holiday, but some people get the Monday off here. So they get a 4-day weekend, which is kind of crazy, but kids in school get it. I know, in the States, I think they're in their spring break right now, which we get back in March. But anyways, yeah, I don't know what I was saying. I lost track. It happens sometimes, so maybe I'll just cut it out there. Let me load up the background so you guys have something to look at while I take care of a little business, get myself set up, and get my voice. But that's all I got to really say about that. Hopefully I covered what I needed to say in regards to how I was feeling when I saw that message, because I didn't know exactly, like I said, I don't know what exactly. I saw the words, and I know some people understood it, but I didn't. I didn't understand the purpose behind that. So I didn't understand the purpose behind what the purpose was, other than having something in single player that was just as meaningful as multiplayer or something like that. And people can do whatever they want in single player. That's the thing. They don't need a program to do it. And I'm not too sure if there was a log or something like that, because there is no logs in multiplayer. I mean, you can create the multiplayer logs, but it requires something. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I just because it all started with asking what the future of Run 8 was, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what the future of Run 8 is. I honestly don't. Um, it is the best simulator out there. That's all I know. As far as what direction they're heading, I've only heard what I've repeated on there, that they're going to release more content and that there's going to be an editor. That editor, I'm telling you right now, and I don't want to disrupt any sales. If that editor comes, hopefully there's an incentive to for them to make money off of licensing eventually, because I think that's where there's a lot of potential. Hopefully it's a win-win for those who can develop and those who can produce. Maybe there'll be some free stuff that gets put out there, but there should be still a licensing. There should be something like a hosting fee, or I don't know what, something to allow content creators to merge with whatever's there. You know, I don't know, because I'll tell you right now, if it ever came down to the editors, if there was a full blown editor, I would not be in New York State right now. I would be across the border in southern Ontario, and I would be doing Niagara. As low and as little as trains that there is, I would be able to recreate Niagara back in 2000. I'd be able to create every train. I'd be able to run every train, dispatch every train, do whatever the hell I want with it. And I would still have room for others to participate, although it would be kind of weird. I might even be able to do it 24/7 and base it on demand, which is really crazy, but I could possibly do it. Only because there's not that many trains. So it's kind of cool. But anyways, that's all I got to say about that part. Let me get some work started here. I'm just going to minimize that. And like I said, I'm going to take care of some business here. So I will load up, see if we got any thunder showers today or something. Grab a drink and got some snacks. I'll deal with that. So, oh, no, I want to go extra board. No, it doesn't matter. That's what I wanted to do. So we will go, where are we going? Oh, let's go lab operator. Why not? Cool. And then we will go to reset the system time. Yeah. Don't look like much going on. Where's the sun? Wow, is that low already? Oh, I guess it's 7:17, huh? Alright. So I guess the sun will come down in a few minutes. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah. It's going through... yeah, we'll leave it at that for a minute. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll mute the microphone and I'll be back, yeah, in a few minutes. And we will try to get some stuff set up for tonight. So I'll be right back. Okay, get myself set up here. So, sorry, I have to interrupt that sunset and go back to getting things ready here. So Pittsburgh Selkirk is coming on right away. He'll be the next train. So we got a pretty good bunch of stuff coming. Well, this is good. I wonder if I want to actually have the trains that are on there. I've been meaning to do that. Just to have them on there, or I don't know. Does it really matter? If they're on there, they're on there. You know what I mean? Well, in order to do that, I gotta go in. And load the world up and see what we got. That's the wrong train anyways, or it's showing up as the wrong train symbol. So BRSE. At 8:49. Sorry guys. So I only got 2 trains. What's that way? Let's just go extra board again. I don't care what the background is for now. That's fine. Alright, so the only one that is... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second here. What happened to the New York Montreal? Or am I at 9:30? Hold on a second here. I'm at 11:30. Oh, shoot. I gotta check that out, because I don't remember running a New York to Montreal. I guess I did. I just don't remember running it. It would have been one of the last ones I ran that way. Huh. Well, I guess I gotta take a look at. Will that tell me? No, it's not gonna tell me, because that's just gonna load up anything. Switches will be the same, right? No signals. Okay. The reason why I'm going there I did have a train that ran to... I just totally stopped watching it. I forgot I ran it. I remember now. Okay. Cool. Sorry, guys. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. So 63 to Toronto is running. That dude's running. And I can take all of these dudes here, put them up here, because they are running. Awesome. Oh yeah, I got that one that's mega late or something. But I haven't, I haven't figured out the times for the latter ones. Hey, what's going on here? There we go. Alright. So yeah, that 11:59 is there. Those I figured out the times. I didn't figure out the rest. So those are going to be 50% ones, 50% late factors. I still have to, as I said before, I still have to get something in here that is much more a better fit for that. Passengers, I guess, are 10. Okay. That. And yeah, those are 50%ers too. Okay. Oh, finally got one right above it, or just past it. So he's 12 o'clock. He ain't gonna make it. $13.07. All right. And the whole purpose of the random thing is just to mix it up a bit. So he's like an hour and 7 minutes late. Albany, I guess I'll get that and that. He's good to go at 12:05, as is okay. So I only got one late factor there. And he's going to be fine and hunky-dory. Ah, crap, I didn't mean to do that. I'm getting there. Yep. 13:30. I guess I should put that to a red so we know he's late, although I can barely tell the difference between the colors at the moment. Eh, don't matter. Who cares? We know he's coming. And back to 13:30 it is. Wow, just one late out of all that crap? Okay, well good. That means more trains. More trains is good. So, so I gotta remember how I did this. And yeah, eventually I'll get this better. Conway, or Niagara Falls to Selkirk. So I gotta go below, oh, I gotta go below 11:59. 11:30, do I do that 11:50 in there? Oh, I do, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Verbal diarrhea here. Let me try this one here. Because what happens is I got the 12 o'clock. Ah, crap. Did I do that right? Yes, I did. And then I have to go down to these two. Then I have to go back up to this one. Well, it's going to be interesting, to say the least. That's always good. Oops, where am I at there? NPSE is at 1307, and then finally I have got these two. Well, that's a pretty good lineup, if I do say so. So Bose, blah. Back to Bose, where are you? There you are. What the hell am I supposed to do with it? Oh, spawn in the middle, and then the time, and all the funky dory stuff. Albany, New York. Oh, that's gonna be cool. So that'll be interesting around that time. We got lots of goodies coming up, so that makes me happy. It's nice to see the goodies coming up. And again, this is a Sunday, and we don't have anything coming out of Selkirk, so I got 2 coming out at 1:30, and then I don't care how far we run tonight. I'm going to try to run as long as we can and try to get this started as soon as I can, but it is what it is. You know, do what I can. 12 o'clock. Ah, you... What the hell? Okay, fine. Here. Let's do this. Make it nice and simple. So we got the 12 o'clock one. 12:05, 12:10. And yes, I know I can do this much better by using Excel, but I'm not there yet. 13:07 and 2 13:30s. Oops. Okay, so I'll put these into green just to say they're on the territory right now. So, all right. So which ones do I have to deal with here? I have got let's see. Let's set up what I need to do tonight. So how about we do that? Make up just a blah 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 blah. TV24 I don't have to do anything because it just runs, so I don't care. Wow, I got three to set up tags. Pardon me. Albany, New York's another one. Set up a passenger at Albany, which eventually, once we have the trains coming into Albany, they're not going to delete. They're just going to stay there. And yeah, we'll deal with it that way. to Niagara Falls. Very nice. Wow, we got a lot of trains to set up. I've got... Holy crap. That one I don't have to set up. That one's just a... Whoa, maybe I do, actually. I don't even know what the hell that train is. Because it's one of those through trains. They all go to Selkirk. Yeah, research and setup. Gotta love research. Ugh. Make me, you know what. Alright, so... We were doing something. Oh yeah, the TMU. We were doing... I knew we were doing something. I just couldn't remember what. And that thing, I'm not sure what to think of. Okay, hold on a second here. Some random numbers generated by criteria listed at the top. See, my memory is so freaking warped. Okay, so that was the criteria I listed at the top, I assume. And these I just made. Okay, I think I remember now. So, oh man, I will get something set up. Unfortunately, it's one of these things where I got systems that I'm getting in place, but I'm not sure what the best way to go about doing this is because of my disappointment with the whole random system thingamajig. Let's see, 7:30. I'm not going to be ready by 8. As much as I want to, just because of the number of trains, I'm not going to be ready by 8. I'm going to try for 8:30. That would give me 2.5 hours. That would take me to 2 o'clock. I would be very happy to get these trains started tonight. And then I can hopefully deal with Selkirk, you know, on the flip side. Okay. So what I want to do now is I want to go ahead and create some trains. But I want to see what I have going here. I've got one Castleton. Most of these are eastbounds, which are really interesting. So how about I deal with this Castleton train as a south rival? And that's coming up really soon, so that's interesting. He's going to be spawned at noon, so he should be getting in there really soon. So the Boston Selkirk one, I'm going to work on that one. Which really oh yeah, this is still the leftover of I don't know what. Yeah, no, I don't want to do, I don't even know what the hell I want to do there. But you know something? I'm going to It's okay. I'm gonna leave. I was just gonna delete that, and I just said, well, hold on a second. Let me just keep that in there. What I want to do now since I'm not doing the whole random thing and I'm not too sure what else I'm doing, let me delete that. Actually, let me delete both of those. Bear with me because this is going to get good. Honest, I promise it's going to get good. It's going to get good. I got a plan here. I'm not too sure about, well, the Pittsburgh Selkirk thingamajig. I already had it set up, which is really good to know. So 62, yes, perfect. So I already took the time to go through Pittsburgh Selkirk and figure out what I did or didn't want. So that's a good sign. Let me go through Boston Selkirk now and do a similar exercise, if you will. All the potential blocks and color codes hump tracks at Selkirk. Okay, perfect. So what I'm looking now is the matrix and seeing what goes out of Boston. But once I've done this research, it's going to be showing up as a potential for trains that can be, and I can have all of them. I'm looking at that right now. There's no other X's, which means there's no other Boston trains going anywhere else, so I can have all of them. Even though that may not necessarily be the case, I can have all of them, and I'm going to do that. So what I do here is I take everything but the Boston Red Sox. That's what the color code is for. Yes, I know. I'm getting there. So Boston to Selkirk will give me those numbers. Now if I go to the current, I've already got PICE set up. Niagara Falls, Selkirk. Let me see here. Niagara Falls, Selkirk. Niagara Falls, North Platte, and Indianapolis are the other ones. Niagara Falls, North Platte, and Indianapolis. So let me try to kill all of them with one stone. Niagara Falls. Ugh, that's a horrible background. Niagara Falls, North Platte, and Indianapolis was the other one. Oh, perfect. Oh, would you look at that? Indianapolis is going to be a good one. Where were AS? I don't know what. I have a Selkirk to AS. I did. What the hell? Why is he green? Or does that mean because East St. Louis comes there? I don't get that one. Oh, man. I don't know why. Even BH. Burns Harbor, Indiana. First of all, they come from the west, so it doesn't really matter. Here. So that comes from Buffalo. It's from Niagara Falls anyways, so I don't send anything back the way it came, so that's the whole thing there. What was the other one I was doing? I know I was doing, oh, North Platte. Ooh, barely fits. So North, oh, that's in Chicago. I was like, that ain't North Platte. Selkirk, there we go, North Platte. Okay, Niagara Falls and North Platte's going to have the full bunch of them. Indianapolis, I gotta see. So for Niagara Falls and North Platte, what we do there is we have everything except what's purple. So that goes to that, right? You guys with me? If you're not, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, speaking to ST arrivals, departures. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, Niagara Falls. That was the late one. I had to look at that and I was like, what the hell's that? Oh yeah. Niagara Falls and North Platte. And it is the Indianapolis we got to further investigate. So the Indianapolis one has a lot of interesting. Here's what I'm trying to do. I don't want to send a train all the way to Selkirk that's going to go to a train that Indianapolis sends to anyways. Burns Harbor, I don't know where the hell that is. I saw that for a minute ago. It's in Indiana, so I'm not worried about that. No, I've lost my train. Is it what train am I doing again? Dang it. Current. It is Indianapolis. Okay. That's what I thought, but never mind. Go back to the Matrix. We're there. It's Indianapolis. I'm looking at Elkhart, Indiana. I'm like, what? No wonder why I'm screwed up here. Okay. So we already figured AS is not one of them. Buffalo, of course not. CO. I don't know what that is. And it's not listed anyways, so I don't know. The other one I haven't done is the blocks, but anyways, I'll figure that out shortly. Elkhart, Indiana, same thing. Not worried about it. It's going from the same direction. Fort Worth. I don't know. I don't know what that is. So I gotta remember some of these letters. FW, FWIC. Pittsburgh doesn't matter. FWIC. Oh, dang it. FWIC. Once I have this set up, it should be okay. SLTOTR. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I have some that are green and some that are gray, because from what I understood, it was green. Well, maybe it's green if it matches something else somewhere. Is that how I envisioned it. I don't know. Okay, so it should be fine. I don't see any repeats there, so that's good. Selkirk arrivals. Oh yeah, there's my blocks right there. Perfect. Yay! So I see Selkirk as required. What I'm doing now is wasting a lot of time. Something's wrong there. Or no, it's not. Forget I said that. Forget I said that. It's fine. It's all good. We are all good. Perfect. All right. So looking at the, we got Worcester. We got one tag from Boston, Worcester. Doesn't really say anything else. So it should be safe to just go crazy. So what are we at here for the train maker upper? Are we into the, we're still into the blue reds, 3261s. 3261 to 53. Well, since I'm doing that, let me take a look here. Since I'm doing that one, I'm going to see what's on the, just to make sure that that matches, which it does. Okay, so I'll undo that. So we're going to be creating the same type of train for those departures. Okay, does that make sense? Hopefully it does. Oh, also departures, arrivals. Yeah. Hopefully that made sense. Okay. So what I see there is Niagara Falls and Buffalo. I'm going to do the simple ones first. There's DeWitt, Selkirk, Utica, Selkirk. I don't have anything for Utica yet, anyways. So actually, I'll do the Niagara Falls Selkirk one first. That's the easiest. That is the easiest one, only because the auto racks are in there. And what happens there is the multi-levels would go into the first block. But I'll start out with that first since it's already copied. So we'll do Pittsburgh to Selkirk. It's going to be the first one we go to. Man, we're going to be close. I'm definitely going to make it by 8:30. That's the good news. The rest, well, you know, we'll see how it goes. So Pittsburgh to Selkirk. I'm going to spawn. No, I don't want to spawn. I want to go into my, yeah. One of these days I'll have to get all that other crap out of there. But for now, actually I'll do it now. I'll start it. So by doing that, I'm no longer referring to these particular tags. It's probably gonna show it as none or some stupid thing like that, but I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna tag this train. So spawn it first. Then we go ahead and get over there. I like those. That's cool. Yeah, they got them all as nuns. He's probably gonna honk in a minute. Whatever. Let me see the arrivals again. Okay, good. He's an easy one. So because I'm taking the racks out, I can take an engine out. I can relinquish that. And we'll copy the player train over there. We will delete that. And we will go over to our secluded little village. Oh, wait, it's ways away, huh? Here. Are we there yet? Okay. Yeah. I'm always occupying that crossing if I'm going over it, so who cares? Here, we'll try it for here. So first we'll take this out. Now what I'm doing is I'm getting rid of the auto racks. Oh, I don't want to do that. I hate doing that. Can I hit delete? Will that do it? No. Delete selected. Okay. So for those of you wondering what I'm doing right now is I'm getting rid of the auto racks because they don't like to be in the hump, and there's no call for auto racks on this particular train. Out of all the trains I'm doing tonight, only one of them is going to be calling for auto racks. Otherwise we use multi-level trains. Some have them on the manifest, but then they would be sitting in, and because I'm removing extra tonnage, I can also remove one of the engines that don't quite, that are kind of rare bugs. Generally, I like to remove the CSX or whatever. I keep the Conrails in there because this is Conrail after all. Okay, was that it? Wow. Oh, there's an auto rack right there. Almost missed it. I think we got rid of them all. I think we're good. I think we're good. And eventually I'll get version 2 of RTS or something that will be a little bit more sophisticated, but for now this will do. Again, like I said, so we're at a 1.4 loaded stats. I don't know why it doesn't calculate the actual train that's actually there, but let me delete this one. So now we're just all Conrail. That's nice. It says 1.1, I don't care. Whatever. So I'm going to copy the player train. No, I don't want to do that. That was wrong. I want to place the train right here. And it is the right tag there. But we're going to go into the tagger. And to get that, wow, he low on fuel. That's good. I like that. So this is a genuine. Did I get that right? Oh, good. I want to make sure I got reversing units going the other way. Otherwise, I would remove it and settle with the CSX thingy-majig. So we'll go into the tagger. We want that for sure. We want to go over to the TMU tag now. And The reason why those are like they are is because what this does now is we basically take some random numbers and we copy and paste or do something with it or whatever. It doesn't matter. They just create a bunch of random numbers and away we go. I don't copy and paste the whole thing. I do one at a time, just because you know, I want to. I want it to have it as truly as random as possible. So that's 4 engines. We go all the way to unit number 83, which is almost scary. Because I was going to say, that was close. Okay. So now, and this is all a little bit of manual creation. Because just like how Run8 does things, you have got to be willing to basically put in what's there. I'm going to type these numbers in as I see them. Or am I? How did I do it last time? I did it a certain way so that we had blocks, and they were really cool. I just liked how it did it. Well, how about I do this? I don't know. I'm trying to find out the best way, because I like the blocks. I see one right there. But how about I just go with, I'm going to go with the numbers that I see. So if I see a bunch, I'm just going to go ahead and throw a bunch. I see 349s on here, so I'm just going to go ahead and put 349s. I saw them in the whole thing. Now I see 59. Now I'm looking to see how many 59s there are. I see 1. Good enough. That's pretty cool. Better than nothing, right? So what I'm doing is I'm checking the row directly below, and if I see any more than the 1, even though it's not 100% totally random, I just go with it. Okay, so 64, just the 1, and I see at least another 15, so I see 2 of them. I think it's nice to have the blocks, and I don't think I did it this way the last time, but I kind of thought, you know, that'd be kind of cool to try. Why not? So 53 is the next one. And by the time I do this again, I'll probably forget. So, but I thought, yeah, you do it any way you wanna. You know, see, there's a block and 2 of them there. It makes sense to have the blocks. One, it's faster. It's kind of faster for the hump, but it doesn't necessarily mean it. Just means that that's where they're tagged to, and for all I know, they could be different car types. But you know, if they are, no big deal, and who knows? So I got 3 on this one. Ooh. Happy days. 66, 1. I think this is pretty cool doing it this way. Oh wow, I got 3 on this one? Or is it just 2? Okay, it's just 2. I like it. I like doing it that way. It's kind of cool. 72, just 1. And believe it or not, this is kind of fun to do. So it makes it fun. You know, you wanna give yourself as much fun as you can doing this, because if you're the one that has to create these trains, you want some incentive to actually get and do the grunt work. And this is kind of like office work, and you know, wow, I got another 66 in there. Wow, that's pretty cool. 74. got a 75, yeah. 27, I see at least 2. 72. Have I already done? I already did a 72. Oh, that's neat. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, 3 I haven't done yet. You can get 1. $70. And because these are like totally random, it's genuine random, but at least, well, it's for the most part genuine random. It is. You should get a. You shouldn't get a pattern, but you should get a. I don't know what the word is. You should get a good. You should get a good sample size, is what I'm trying to think. The fact that you're having multiples are probably taking away from your randomness as well. Wow, 3. But I like having them blocked together like that. Oh, back to 3 again, just 1. 78. I like doing it this way though. 26. 27. 2 of them. 61, I think we see 1. 72, I see at least 2. How many are there to choose from? Oh, wow. There's quite a few to choose from, and so we're getting interesting results, to say the least. 69, I see 3. Yeah, that's really interesting. I haven't seen a 4-bagger yet, so that's a good sign. 41. But what makes it really random is the timing. Me going in and just typing it out. Oh, 2 49s. But this is sequential here, so you can get into patterns. So you don't want to just rely heavily on copying and pasting. You want to go in and you want to see there's 3 49s in there. So 1, 2, 3. 76 goes to 40. I only see 1. Okay. 59. 2. Oops. 72 again. 41. And if you miss 1, oh well, you miss 1. 61, I see it. Ooh, wow, I see 3. Haven't seen a 4-bagger yet, so that's good. And then that's it. Perfect. Alright. So now you just go ahead and you start typing them in. I wish you could do it quicker, but you can't. So live with it. So you got a backspace. Can you do that? Oh yeah. Well, at least you can do that. Okay, that's not too bad. If you screw up and you miss 1, it's not a big deal, because these are just random numbers anyways that you're throwing in here, right? You don't want to, whoops, yeah, I almost screwed up right there. But you do want to make sure you have legitimate numbers that you're putting in. 66, 17, 17, 17, 67, 67, 67, 55, 55, 55, 3, 78, 78, 26, 27, 27, 61, 72, 72, 69, 6, yeah, you gotta make sure they're legitimate numbers to the hump, or else, oops. And that error could be made anywhere, like right there, or it could even be made, you know, as you're putting in the numbers up there. Okay. So I think I did okay with my tagger. I think we're good. So we do that. Save as. You want to go into trains. Actually go load save. Trains. See if you can find the train first. If you can't, well, there it is. You know, I think I actually saved this train already. I just redid it. I just realized that we had it set up for last time, you dork. That's because I didn't have a copy to the thing. So, oh well, I just rewrote it. Who cares? It's been resaved. And it looks better. And it's much nicer. Okay. So since I'm in the area, I might as well keep going. You can go down there. So Pittsburgh Selkirk has been set up. Likewise, I can do the same for Niagara Falls, North Platte, and Indianapolis. So the same system works. I'm really trying to start at 8:30 here, so I'm gonna try. No guarantees. If not, I'll go to 8:45 and run till 11:15 tonight. I am going to stop at 11:15 tops. So Niagara Falls to Selkirk. Let me see if I can get that train up. Oh, I gotta rifles. You did. There we go. Okay, so that's in there. Pittsburgh to Selkirk is fine. Which one had the? One of them had. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, it's Niagara Falls to Selkirk one, which is what I'm going to do now, which is the multi-levels. Maybe I'll hold off on that for a minute. Or, you know, let me just do it. I'll show you real quick if you're still with me on this one. And like I said, I'll be starting. You want to fast forward all this crap. I should be starting in the next 15 to 30 minutes. I'll do the Niagara Falls to Selkirk one, and I will show you what I mean. So, let me see if I can find this train, which is right here. Again, I wish you could do the car types, the blockings, all kinds of things in here. It would be really neat. A lot more features. This is why I go back to the whole, for me personally, and I mean I'm just one voice, but the reason why when I see something that could easily be tracked or easily be done, this isn't as easy, but it takes a lot of work. So I see these single player initiatives and I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, this can benefit both single player and multiplayer if the blocking's done right or if the waybills are done right. You see what I'm saying? So this is where I'm like, okay, well, I don't understand you know, I'm not trying to degrade people's ideas. I'm just trying to understand them. Like, what exactly am I missing? Something. That's what I want to know. Okay, so an FSC. What I'm doing with this one, it has a block. In the first block, a multi-levels on it. I got to make sure that I do have it on that block. So I got to go back to the arrivals. Niagara Falls and Buffalo. So Selkirk multi-levels are on the head end. I don't specify how many. I don't care. Whatever it gives me, I just put in on the front end and say, here you go. Here's some multi-levels for Selkirk. That's it. And they're always loads. If they're not loads, I load them up. Okay, Niagara Falls, Selkirk. Let me go back to, that don't matter. The train maker upper. I gotta find this train, which should be way over here. I am going to put him here. Oh, he's not in a good spot. Right here. There we go. So I'm gonna put him as save slot 1. And I'm gonna go back over to my, that one I don't have. Aren't you cute? Well, you know, I like how the engine's in this cow-facing thing. What the heck it is? Different types of CSGO. Okay. So we relinquish it to take control. I'll just swap the engines around. So I'm going to copy the player train. It is there now. I'll delete that. Control 1 to bring me right where I want to here. I don't want to do that. Control F1 now. I'm going to move this guy down here so that he's a reversing unit. Again, I want to have the auto racks at the head end. So what I'm doing now is finding the auto racks. And I'm going to get them into the head end. If they're empty, I'm going to load them. We're not bringing any empties into Selkirk. They're all going to be loaded and they're going to be offloaded at Selkirk. Wow, lots of auto racks. That's cool. Boom. Like those at the end there, those are definitely going to be empties. Boxcar, reefer, hopper, boxcar, covered hopper, reefer, gondola. So these suckers right there are going to probably be empties. Can I get them up to 16? I'll get them close, but not quite. Yeah, I'll put them here for now, because we're just moving them up. Very easy to make a consist like this, so you can use your randomness and then do what you want with it. Okay. So now I'll place the train. Okay. Oops. Escape from him. Oh, he's got some fuel. Very nice. Go to the tagger. As you can see, these are empties, so we're going to load them up. So the first 19 unavailable. First 19 are unavailable. So what that means is we're going to copy the X here up to the first 19 cars. However, when going down here, you can see we have 93 cars now. So that brings us to that. Actually, I'll put that to here. I'm just copying all those so I get the colors to match. Okay. Well, unfortunately, nature's calling again. Jeez, all this liquids. Okay, so for here, let me just go SE, and I'm gonna copy and paste. I think I can copy and paste these. I thought I could do that. Or do I have to go like this? I thought I could. Oh, whatever. Okay. So I'll start this in a minute. It's going to be the same direction, so it's easy to keep the blue and red together. Yeah, there's no changes. They're going to have the full armada of choices. So I'll be back in a moment, and we'll start from there. All right. So we're going to start this again. And we'll start with 32. So we got one. I only see two, so that's fine. 32, and then 23. At number 23, that's interesting. You know, I want to try something here, just to make things interesting for me. I'm going to count if forget how to do the count if range. It's, A17 No, I gotta do the range first, I think. So $A $17 to $X $17 semicolon A17. I think that's how I get that. No. A17. So let me try A17 here. I know it's one of those. No, it doesn't like that. Okay. Give me a second here, because it's really bugging me. Equals that's what I thought that was, but so it's the range, which I had right. Do I have to do equals? Maybe error, come on. Oh, A17. Okay, what's this name? Oh, okay. There we go. All right. So, oh, that's too dark. Here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a little too. There we go. How about that? So what that is going to save me from having to look and count every time. Every time I see something pop up and say, "Oh, you know, there's a sum of whatever," you know what I mean, or there's a bunch of you know what. So I can look at that now and see where it says 17 and there's one. I know there's one, and I can see 32 and I can go 32 and then I can put one more 32. So what I'm trying to do is get the blocks. 55. Oh yeah, this is quicker. 40, 69. 50, although, you know, they're 64, 64, 59 again, 74, 55, 55, 26, 26, 64, 64, 72, 72, oh, jeez, 30, 30, oh, 369s, 41, 41, 61, 49, 76, 13, 13, 70, 59, 75, 27, 27, 27, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. It came up again on me. 3, 50, 55. Oh wow, a lot of 55s in this one. 61, 72, 72, 68, 68, 68, 70, 59, 21, 21, 64, 49, 76, 12, 78, 41, Again, I'm doing each one individually because of the potential for, you know, whatever. Okay, let me go back to this one again. So, this gets a little tricky, to say the least. I think that's the most, would be blue and red. Yeah, purple's the smallest. So again, I'm going to go ahead and I'll copy this over here. Well, that was interesting. Well, this could get interesting, depending upon how I want to do it. Let's just say I don't believe it's going to go too much beyond that, but even if it did, okay. So what I'm doing now is I'm totaling everything up. So count if dollar $a, I don't know if I can do, can I do it all? See, the problem is I got the headers in there. So A9 to X9. Can I do plus? No. I don't know if I can do a multiple ranges or. You see what I'm doing there? I don't know if you can see what I'm doing, and I'm sorry that this is taking me beyond the 834 because I want to get this thing going. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm pushing to 9 o'clock now. But it's all good. It's all a good thing. It's just, what I'm doing is, this is just giving you an idea. I don't like this plus thing going like that. I don't like that. Dollar $a 13. This thing's probably not going to work. But you don't know until you try. Well, we'll see. I'll try 15 to $X15. Did it actually work? We'll find out in a minute. No, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, that's not right. So, I guess the only thing I can do there is that kind of sucks. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to get a range of a multiple criteria, but I couldn't do it unless maybe I can semicolon it. Maybe I can semicolon it. Can I do that? Will it let me? Not applicable. Okay. Got 5 arguments because, yeah, because it's one more thing. I know. Count ifs? Oh, that's depending upon multiple criteria, which I don't want. I still want single criteria. If you use multiple criteria, use count if s. I thought I did that already. I thought I... So there's multiple criterias. Okay. I thought I already did that. Well, actually, you know, I can get that to work. I can get that to work, I think. Why didn't it work? A9 to X9. That should have worked. Because 32, I already see it. So one is canceling the other, I guess. All right, let's try this then. And if this doesn't work, I'm just going to go back to my original plan. Not applicable. You bugger. Oh yeah, you pairs. Screw your pairs. Okay. So let's do that then. Alright. So what I'll do is I'll throw that all into here. And then I will so what I'm doing is I'm seeing if this works. Oh, I see. Never mind that. Jesus, Murphy. It's not supposed to be 9. Or was it supposed to be 9? Never mind. Then I gotta go down to 11. Who knows? Maybe I didn't even do it right. So again, so this will go to 13. I still want that to 2. And I gotta bring that up to 13. There's a lot of 55s on there. And then there's some that's not coming up as any at the moment, so interesting. But I'm okay with interesting, as long as it balances out somewhat, isn't too lopsided. So looking at that, we don't have any 66s or 14s or 15s. I think I'll just leave it like that. I was going to sum these all up, but this kind of gives me a good idea of how it's looking. It looks okay. The 55s are going to be a little bit heavier than normal, which is fine. They're only 10 cars. I mean, 10's a lot, but, you know, having the whole train. But it's okay. I'm okay with that. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. So instead of 1 in 80, it came in, you know, well, whatever. I'm not even going to bother doing the ratings of that. So, okay. So now I just go ahead and, whoops, start typing the numbers. 32, 32, 23, 17. 32, 32, 62, 55, 13, 40, 69, 50, 53, 64, 64, 59, 74, 55, 55, 26, 26, 64, 64, 72, 72, 30, 30, 69, 69, 69, 41, 41, 61, 49, 76, 13, 13, 70, 59, 75, 27, 27, 27, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 64, 3, 50, 55, 55, 61, 72, 72, 66, 6, oh, nope, 68, 68, 68, 70, 59, 21, 21, 64, 49, 76, 12, 12, 12, 78, 41, 30, 12, and 17. Hopefully I got that right. And then I will, what's my train here? I can't even see it. Niagara Falls to Selkirk. I don't have one yet. Okay, perfect. Save as a train called Niagara Falls to Selkirk. Save. And we're already at 8:48, so now we're pushing for 9 o'clock, which, that's the goal. That's all I got to say about that. That's the goal. Delete. I'm trying, folks. Whoops. I don't like that. What the hell happened there? Let's try that again. Okay. F4 is very dangerous. Total number of available. Count A2 to AP2. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're okay. I think. Yeah, we're good. I had to think about that for a second. I'm like, wait, 20, 26, 27, 20, 29, 33. Yeah, that's right. Okay, good. Awesome. Current. So that's that one. I'm not going to do Boston to Selkirk just yet. I'll go to the North Platte one. This one I don't have to deal with the auto racks. Yep. And we'll get rid of that crap. We'll spot it. And notice it's got some SP and UP. Western Pacific. Well, I'm definitely keeping that in there because that's just cool. This is from North Platte, so that's why I decided to put a little bit of UP flavor into it. Why not? Get my baby. Alright. Copy to the player train. So I'm getting rid of the auto racks on this one as well. So I will delete selected. Delete this actually. So we're getting rid of the auto racks. These. Now I could keep some stats as I'm doing these, just to give my, and I may do that down the road. As I'm doing these, I may put stats in for those counts, so that I know how many cars of each I'm getting in advance. Kind of like how we used to do it in the the old Barstow matrix, if you guys remember that. So I'll have to consider doing that. For now, I'm not worried about it. I'm going to deal with it visually, but it's something. Certainly when I see like 11 cars or 10 cars or whatever the hell it was that showed up on that one train, the potential's there for overflows, so I don't want it to happen, or at least be warned that, hey, this train might give you some problems, so be on the lookout. Auto racks here. And once again, these trains don't require auto racks, so we're not going to give them any. Okay. Put ourselves there, back into that. Put ourselves here. Nice little train. So this is the North Platte to Selkirk train, and we will get our TMU back in. So, get to the tagger, see where we're at. Did I? Yeah, I believe I put the Western Pacific at the end. I got rid of the UP, so that puts us back down to 4 engines up to number 83, which puts 84 at the X. Everything else we can delete and start from scratch. As you can see, now what's happening is the actual formulas are calculating themselves up above properly. See, they're now down all zeros, so, and right away I can see the number we're at. That's all I need, so that's perfect. So 14, 78, 49, 26, 26, 14, 14, 14, 26, 26, 55, 13, 13, 13, excuse me, 62, 67, 78, 61, 23, oh, 3, haven't seen a few of these for a while, 2, 3, 4, 49, 67, 59, 74, 70, 50, 30, 67, 27, 27, this is like bingo, 62, 62, I don't know why I was thinking of that, 75, 75, it reminds me of a bingo board, 18, 18, 67, 50, 27, another 27 here, but it's working well. It's a good system to get us going for now until we get everything going. 76, 53, 30, 30, 30, 30, 70, 21, 3, 3, 74, 41, 70, 70, 70, 27, yeah, 68. I screwed up. I went too far. I went too far. I was supposed to stop at 83. Where the hell am I? Oh no, I didn't. You idiot. I guess I'm at 68, but I don't know. I lost track. So I'll just start with this one. 15, 66, 66, 78, 78, 78, 78, 59, 59, 59, and 68. Perfect. All right. We'll take a quick look at this. See how we're going. We got no 32s on that train. Couple 6, 6, 4, nothing, nothing, 1, 1, nothing, 1, 3, 2, 2, 2, nothing, 2, 4, 4, 3 3 5 2 1 6 1 1 4 6 2 1. Seems kind of random to me. There's no pattern. There's some above and some below, and hopefully it doesn't cause an issue. I don't see that being an issue, because then you're gonna get blocks, and I'm not worried about it. I think we're fine. Okay. So let's just go with it. 14. We are at 8:57 p.m. now. I swear, I'm pushing it to 9:15. There's a lot of trains tonight. I don't really feel like staying up too late either, so we'll see how it goes. Actually, you know something? I slept pretty good last night, so we'll see. We'll just see how it goes. I'm typing wrong. That's not a good sign. Because if I'm not typing right, then it's gonna really screw things up. Dang it. So NSPE is fine. Or NPSE, yeah. I don't think I have that yet. Nope. On goes the battle. Well, we got 2 more trains to set up. It's looking good now. Indianapolis, Selkirk is the last one here. Since I have a liking of Chezzy, I'm going to keep him in, and then maybe we'll get the middle one out of there. Sounds like a plan. Delete this first. Okay, auto racks, goodbye. Delete, delete, delete. Delete there. So hopefully the added extra effort in getting these trains set up, and once certain setups are done, then this will be easier. I've automated a few things, semi-automatic, so now it'll be easier for me to continue on later in future ones. As you can see, it's going a lot faster now, which is a good thing. Do I got all the auto racks out? It's by no means is it perfect, but it's not meant to be perfect. It just meant to get us running trains. That's all. So see, I got my Chesy unit in there. I got everything else that I want. Gotta get to the tagger. Alrighty. And so again, we're at 4 engines. We're going up to 84 this time, which is close to what we are there, except we'll go one more there. Yeah, this reminds me of a bingo board. It just looks like a bingo board. Just the way we're calling the numbers and everything else, it reminds me of bingo. I can't help it. And I don't play bingo. I used to play bingo, but that was a long, long time ago. Oh, here we go with the 55s again, all of a sudden. Lots of pairs. Ugh. Man. I like it when they come in groups like that. Oh man, I got 5 of these. 55s. '55s are being really common on this one. I think that was 3. Oops. Well, I'm not going to be able to do the other 15, but that's okay. Where's that put us for goodies? No 32s again. Do we even have 32s in here? They should. They're right there. Man, we're not getting a lot of 32s. 61s, nothing. 68s, 5, 6, nothing, 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 2, 1, 2, nothing, 1, 2, 2, 3, 5, 3, 1, nothing, 3, 1, 2, 4, 8, 2, 1, 2, 5, nothing, 2, 6, 4, 7. Yeah. I'll take it. I ain't complaining. I will take it. Let this give me trains. That's all I want. Lost my train of thought there. Oh, oh, oh. Was that 5 of them? Yeah. Oops, 33, we want 3. 27 to, well, what the hell? 14, oh yeah, I did it right. Never mind. I screwed that up. I knew I screwed it up when I did it. Sometimes I don't. All right. Well, 9:07. We're doing good. One more train after this, and then I should be okay. I don't even know what the hell train we're at now. Oh, Indianapolis, Selkirk. The Amtrak, actually, I can set that up during, so we'll be okay. Save as. It's these ones that take a lot more work. Okay. Now I can go over to the other side. Ooh, clouds. Funky. And let's put up the big board for a second. We're going to start at 15 after now. It's for sure. It is going to happen. Current. Oh crap. Well, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, we are... Shoot. Do I want to go... Okay. I know I just did it, but I'm gonna because of the research, I'm going to maybe do that one, and then I'm not too sure about that one because I'm not 100% sure of that train just yet. There's something about that train, I remember it. It don't matter. It's just going through the area anyways, but still, I want to get that right. Set up as passenger at Albany, that's fine. Boston, Selkirk. I don't think there's anything special about it, if I'm not mistaken. No. See, it's not in the regular list, so I'm going to copy this. Oh yeah, this is a nice shorty. Let me copy that, put it to TMU, and then I take this out here. That brings us down to 22. And then, what am I doing? I'll start panicking now. I should be fine. Yeah, oops. Don't want that. Okay, I want Boston Selkirk to show up. So, I want to go ahead and get Castleton sub mixed freight. All that crap goes there. Spawn that now. Find it. No, it's here. It's here somewhere nearby. There we go. Just have to put. I'll just reverse, or I'll get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of the. I'll reverse one of those engines. Get rid of the CSX. I'll start the clock. I'll reload it. Selected. Here. Get rid of you. So a lot of work involved in this, but it's worth it. And yes, I have been losing a little bit of interest lately, but I haven't been bored as of lately. I've had plenty to do, so not a big deal. We'll get there. If I have rainy days or anything that keeps me inside, and I'll be doing more of this. Okay. So I'm going to bring myself over this away. Yeah. We'll go right for the signal. Why not? Oops. Oh crap. Did I want to do that? Well, I guess that doesn't matter because this player train is gone. Don't want that. Man, come on. Let's go. Got the places to go here. Whoa, he don't have much fuel. Man, they really stiffy on the fuel in this, huh? Well, that's cool though, I like it. Okay. Oh, we only got 79 cars on this one. Okay. Very nice. Some random numbers. Hopefully they're all ones that make sense. I guess they do, because yeah, whatever. Hopefully they do. Yeah, I might just start at half-pass. I'll start at half-pass and I'll go a little later. How about that? Okay? Not much later, but I'll go a little bit later. We'll get it going. So 36, 68, 68, 68, 53, 12, 47, 47, 67. Much more multiples now because they're all over the damn place. There's a smaller selection, so there's the more likelihood that there will be multiples. Alright, so what does that leave us for here? Well, it's much easier to see. 4, 2, 0 on the 38, 3, 0 on the 45, a whole like 14 on the 47, 3 on the 48, nothing there for 56, 1 for 60, nothing for 32, 3 for 61, 6 for 68, 2 for 69, nothing 78, 1 on 70, 10 for 67, nothing for 64, 4 for 40, nothing for 76, 7 for 12, 9 for 17, 6 for 53, and then the rest is all crap. Okay. So the payback when you do the multiples is you lose a bit of your random variability, but it's kind of worth it because not every place is going to have stuff for you. You know what I mean? So hopefully that makes sense. And it kind of works out the logistics on its own. Sort of. You can force logistics, but it's sometimes better when they can naturally occur as a supply-demand. As long as they make sense, you know, or make somewhat sense. Okay. Yeah. And let's save. I think we have bows in here somewhere. Oh, no we don't. Save as. Oops. Okay, the other one was going to take research anyways, so what I will do is I will load up the territory, and I will just be a few minutes just to take care of some stuff, and then we will start launching and figuring out where we're at. So, main menu, and we will go into our worlds. We'll get this going, launch it up. I don't think we can ride the passenger right now. So at 11:30 we'll go to close to the 1:30 mark, I think. Let me just see where I'm at for current. Yeah, we're definitely not going to 1500. That ain't gonna work. 3.5 hours, 10, 11. No, that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna try to make it up to here to get this train started at least. And no, I'm not gonna follow the passenger. I've got to get this train going. Actually, I'll spawn him, and then I will run for a couple minutes. So, Pittsburgh to Selkirk. I'll spawn him in. There we go. Key here is to see what's coming up on the current, right? So I'll put this page onto here just to see what we got coming up. lots of stuff coming. A trailer van train is not going to be too far behind him, so... oh no, sorry, that's a Boston. Or, no, it isn't. What am I talking about? I got 3. So I'll fleet him, because I got a lot coming from there. I'll fleet it and then I don't know, we'll see which ones I want to grab onto. We got like 3 trains coming in the next little bit. Maybe I'll get back onto the Amtrak for a little bit. For a little bit of a run here. Get on my train. Yeah, it'll take them long to start up. Okay. So the reason why we'll get out there is because we want to see the train that goes by, which will be this guy. He'll be the next guy coming into Selkirk, because I got nothing going on right now. Next train that I got to deal with is TV24, which will be a spawn, an automatic spawn, which is very nice. Which means he will set up automatically and everything. I wish I could do them all with these, but I can't. So this should give us about a half an hour of running. So we should be good. And it'll heat up. We've got lots of eastbounds coming now. So the parade of eastbounds as opposed to the parade of westbounds from earlier on in the morning. Okay, so I'm going to mute the mic. I'll be right back. And then we will see what's going on next. Okay. I'm gonna finish my Easter chocolate that I bought today. 50% off, and I decided, I think I've had a whole bunny today. Ooh. Yeah, I've had too much fat. Oh well. Hey, what was that? Maybe a bridge or something. There. Where is this train? Oh, he's coming up. Got him just in time. Uh-oh. That's not good. Come on. Are you kidding me? Didn't have him set up at the right time? Alright, let's hope that's enough. Good to have my buddy. Freight train's gonna be going by us any second here. There he is. Nice. So much for him. Of course, the fun for me will be when he actually arrives at Selkirk, which isn't too far away. I don't know if he'll get there tonight or not. I think Boston Selkirk will definitely get there. Oh yeah. I've already set up the tags for Boston Selkirk. Ah, crap. Oh shoot, I forgot to check to see where my passenger station stops are and all that other garbage. Maybe I better take a look at that. Oh, Amtrak Utica. Did he stop? Or was he supposed to go down there? 'Cause I swear we went by a station. Is he just flying? What happened there? Well, maybe not. It was just some kind of building. Oh, he's coming up to it. Very nice. Alright, well, let's pretend we're one of the passengers. Shall we? I forget our schedule time and all that other garbage. I guess it would be on the Amtrak schedule. Where the hell that is. What is this, a maple leaf? I think it is. There we go. Hey, you're late. 11:41. Come on. Supposed to be at Utica. Are those the actual times, or God, man? Stop it just because we wanna. Oh, I see him. So he's only like a minute late. He has a hard time catching up time. Either that or it's just kind of weird. I wonder if the station stops are too long or something in some places. But it worked out. I mean, it's actually working out the schedule, so as long as you keep him on schedule, he's fine, but he has a hard time catching up for time. Ding, ding, ding. Do I want to get on this train or not? Not really. I want to set up some trains. Don't have the cool side lights. The Maple Leaf I have is the same type of cars. I thought they had the side lights on them. Oh well, whatever. No, I saw a parking lot and I thought he was flying by the station. I thought, bugger. Okay, let's get these guys set up here. Rome, which we're set. So really all I have to do is get him lit up. Oh, Syracuse will be interesting. I guess I have to bring him down here at some point, although we'll see. So yeah, it's like a conveyor belt for the most part, but then eventually it, eventually it's going to get there. This guy's going to be a little while. So that's where I'll bring him across to Syracuse. He's already gone through. Okay. I don't know when the next one is. 11:45. So we got 11:50 TV24. I'm not going to spawn him right away. Maybe I will get on this train. Because I'm going to have at least another... yeah, I'll do it right at noon and then I'll spawn him, get him going. That'll be cool. Aw, man. Too bad these guys won't see each other, but they will. Yeah, that's okay. I'm going in here for a change. There's one seat in the middle. I like that seat. Check into that seat. I think I am in the seat. Ooh. I like that seat. Oh, hey, what are you grabbing? Dirty windshields. might stop just because we wanna. What's going on? Does he not have a light, or am I missing something here? I see there's a light over here, but it should be good. What's going on? Oh. Man. I think their station stops are a little longer. At least that's the idea I'm getting at. There's supposed to be a signal somewhere around here too. Looks like you got a radio for an IV. This game's cool. Or sim, I'm sorry. It's a sim. One guy's got a radio down here, or maybe that radio was sitting there. I saw the throttle. Is that where the... Oh, okay. Is that a... Right there, I think there's a... Scenic railroad or something's got a light. I don't know. Somebody else had a signal there. Whatever. Screwing around on this thing. What is an emergency? Oh, that's right. That's cool. If I'm playing around with the throttle or not, but it's fun. Do I want to put an emergency down? Anything else I want? Play with the bell. That's cool. So anyways, more serious stuff going on here. What we got going on? Oh, TV24. Let's get him going. Tell me I couldn't do it. Mix containers, maybe. No, too high. Must be at the top. Well, it's one of these. There he is. I wish you could spawn them all like that. That'd be really cool. Okay, so... Ooh! Chesney leader. Well, he's on the lead. When's the next one coming out? Couple at 12 o'clock. Oh, he's one right behind him too. Manifest. So we got about maybe 8 minutes, if that.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 241.4 track 1.
Like I said, it was getting busy. So I got a few minutes. This is where I should.
CNX, equipment defect detector, milepost 241.4, track 1, no defects. Total axles 2, 4, end of transmission.
So anyways, yeah, I should do the little vents or commentaries when I'm in these trains, but I never think about that until after the fact, so, but, yeah, Sundays are weird. I've said this all along for me, and they're beginning to be a bit of a, they're starting to rush me. As much time as I have on a Sunday, I really need to get caught up in what I missed when it's just me and not my son and I. So we're busy, doing fun stuff, and I'm not catching up to date on what's going on the forums. I'm not catching up to date on what's going on YouTube, current events. So I miss all that, and then if it's a nice day, I have a tendency to want to give into it, only because it takes my mind off of things, because I get much more upbeat once that week starts. Sunday, I think it's just a general thing with me. It's just like, oh, blah, it's the week. Don't get me wrong, I said it before, I like my job, I do. It's got nothing to do with my job. It's a habit. And it's getting used to getting back into that habit that becomes the issue. So we got 4 trains on the board now. This will get better. I'm pretty confident that things will gradually pick up with this, especially in Selkirk itself, because what will happen is the trains will start backing up. Then if I find that I'm still bored, I'm going to start with locals. If I find I'm still bored, then there's going to be other people involved too, because I want to get this opened up for others to run as well. I'm halfway through the first day. I want to get it at least until probably 0400 on Monday. And he's just playing around with the throttle. Yeah, get us back up to 0400 Monday. We're on a Sunday right now. Because once we're back up to 0400, the daylight will be coming in. I'd say it's a good place to start. So, try to get us to there at least. We'll see. Take a look here. So, eastbound's at Little Falls. it's definitely it's a fun little sim once you get things going. And once we get the cars and having the builds and all the other stuff that's coming by the next day, you know, Selkirk, I think that's where I'm going to find out how busy Selkirk is. Unfortunately, the only trains that are going to be the long runs out of Selkirk are going to be the westbounds. Everything else is going to have a very short run. But that's just the way things are. Can't change it. That's the way it is. And besides, I wouldn't want to change it because then you're asking for too much. You got a little bit of the river sub. You got a little bit of the Castleton. That's all you need. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to bail on this. Get these next two trains spawned going. These ones are going to require. Which ones do I got going here? 11:59, that late Niagara Falls to Selkirk train. Finally get him going. Yep, he was already on him. Oh, I don't want to do that. Hopefully I didn't do that for the other ones. I don't think I did. Was I that stupid? I don't think I was. Just for the trailer van, that's all I wanted. Yes. Okay, that's alright. I don't think I did it for the other ones. Pittsburgh, Selkirk, no. He was already set up, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check. Just to be on the safe side, because I want to make sure I did it right. Oh, he's coming.
CSX, equipment defect detector, milepost 280.0, track 2.
Okay, so he looks good. I almost screwed it up there. Which ones do I want again? 11:59, Niagara Falls, Selkirk. That's what I wanted, okay. Boston Selkirk is the next one. I'll deal with the 1205 in a minute. Getting busy, told you. Thought I was kidding you. See if head in auto racks? No. It's just going right in. noise, but well, we'll watch him go across the bridge, and then I'll find a train to spawn into Albany. Do I want to look from the road bridge here? The sun was up there somewhere. That looks pretty cool. I'm not too sure what's happening with 162. Alright, let's see. Well, he's at Rome. He's got a light, so he should be fine. He's just complaining. Okay, I do gotta get a train going here. Hudson, Main 1, Albany, Maine. I guess we'll just do this one here, even though it's not 234. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Hang on. It is 238, which is close enough. No. Yeah, we'll call 236. I don't think we have a 238. That's good. So, I've got an inbound heading towards Selkirk. It's still a little ways away. I'm going to have to check out the yard, make sure everything's okay here for my inbound, even though I should have them set up. Just going to take the first switch. Yep. And away he goes down that way. Kind of have him. Let me see. Do I really want to put him down that track? It's the easiest way to get him down there. So how about I put how about if I put him there? What that'll do is that will throw my engines for him. Perfect, that's what I want. Alright, so I gotta check both of these out here. Yeah, we want that one set up. So I already got a pair of equipment down this way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get these guys going. So far I haven't needed both equipment at the same time, but now what are we currently set up for configuration? So that's everything going east. We don't have that configuration. Unless I just hold them, which I may do. And the reason being, I've got it set up for an eastbound departure. Oh shoot, did he actually go? I see. I am the knucklehead. Okay. I get you. I get it. Here. That should make him happy now. So we do have an eastbound train. It's not too far from Selkirk. So I may want to hold off on resaving everything that's in the humps until then. But we'll see. My 55 is going to be one of those bigger ones, but that's okay. See, it's loading up real quick. I can see 55. And in some cases we're just going to have to trim it, and well, you know something, I haven't found a use for this yard yet. Yes, I know I have a departure yard, but I really haven't found a use for this yard yet. And in theory, I could still use it and block it and do all kinds of things. See, I mean, in a worst case scenario, if one of them is going to overfill like this, then I can bring it. I don't know why I'm getting a lot of 55s, but I am. So be it. That works out fine by me. Here. Stopped. Get the binoculars. So yeah, it's, it takes some work and it takes some creativity, and sometimes it takes a little bit of trial and error to get things going, but eventually things work out pretty good. Now the cool thing about this movement right here, I've got the I got the trailer van in eastbound, but he's not too far behind this guy here. And he's only a 1.5 HPT. I've got a 2.5 behind him. Not to mention he's he should have higher speed limit than him, but I'm not sure about that. The Amtrak is left. I don't know what I have coming up. Oh, passenger 281. Oh, I gotta get him going. New York to Niagara Falls. I don't know if I have these set up for passengers. I should have them, but I'm not sure. Passenger 281, let me just take a look. Amtrak, or Amtrak, you idiot. Yeah, that's it. Yep, perfect. So yeah, it's getting busy down there. I will put him into the main as well. Make sure I take that off. That. Over the bridge. Put him down the main. Get them up to CP 169, and then so you can see there's a lot of dispatching going on now. I'm not too sure about eastbounds. What do I got left coming up? I got him coming into the picture pretty soon, but I also have the Amtrak. I think he's going to beat him, but I'm not sure yet, so I'll hold off on him. I should have the inbound coming into range pretty soon. Actually, I think I see him in the distance now. Yeah, he's just going to complain, and he'll probably keep on. Knowing him, he'll keep on. I don't know. Will he keep on complaining? 32.99. Didn't I tell him to stop? I think once he relinquishes, he'll shut the hell up. Hopefully. Okay, so that's back to there. I gotta reverse him, go him to normal. Did I do that right? Yes. So now the inbound's all set. And I'm just going to keep the hump the way it is. I should be able to hump him tonight. 10:07 p.m. Eastern right now, and in the sim we're at 12:16. I can see in the distance something moving around. There he comes. I can see him coming down. So yeah, we're pretty good. Next movement's not till 13:07. We will get him in tonight. We'll get him in for sure. Then I'll see how long I've got or want to push it. We'll see. So 13:07's a little ways away. He's a CP 296 at 13:07. Okay, so now I can set up this part of the board, I think. Well, maybe not. What I will do is I will stop these guys here. until I know I got him stopping at that signal here to get into Syracuse. Anything going east, I may leave it's a fleet, but probably not. I'm going to start. In fact, I'm going to start. I'm going to start going yellow on these guys right now. But he's going to rapidly approach this guy here. He's up to 57. Wow, we got a good parade going on. Amtrak 196 is... Okay, he's at Thingamajig. I see blue. So it'd be easy for me to bring the start changing the hump all over. I don't need to do it just yet. Unlike, for those of you that remember what we used to do in California, there was a constant having to toy around or try to figure out which trains to do next and all that other stuff. Here's a little bit different. It's just a matter of efficiency on what we save and what we, decide not to do, etc. There's no builds up yet. It's 12:19 in the sim, so there's no builds up yet. But keeping the hump configuration the same for now, with eastbounds on the way, is more efficient. Once things start to change and we start approaching the departure time. Now it's going to be a little bit different depending upon when the departure time is, and there's usually a 2-hour. There's a prerequisite as far as how far it can go. 3394. What the hell are you? I don't know what that is. Oh, that must be him. Okay, yeah, he's stopping for his crew change. But something like this, I mean, this is, for me personally, I can enjoy this quite a bit. Don't get me wrong, I love running a mainline train and actually running it, not just clicking it on AI and running alongside him. The only reason why I do that is if I'm running the server or if I'm running the simulation, I want to be able to control everything. So I treat it more as a train master position as opposed to running a crew. Now, depending on what type of support I have, as far as what I mean by support, what type of admin support I have in place. If I have the proper admin support that's in place, then they can also spawn trains as well for me, and we can take turns. Actually, California was about to do that before Mike decided to change his plans with the direction of the server. But just before that, there was a talk about how we were going to start spawning trains, and we were going to take weeks. One admin was going to do it this week, one admin was going to do it this week. It would have never worked because the way the schedules started coming along, everybody got swamped for real world schedules, so it just wasn't going to work. There was a couple of us that might have worked, but it would have been basically everything would have been on us more than likely. So I'm still looking forward to seeing what California's going to do, because we'll see how, what they have in store. But there's so much potential out there. I'm just surprised people aren't trying it. If they're sticking to their single player, doing their single player thing, well, that's fine, but it really doesn't. It's a win-win. It really is. I mean, when you can develop something that other people can participate in, it is a win-win. Yes, you can do it in your way, but then others follow you. And hosting ain't a big deal. It really is not. Wonder if it's easier, hold on a second here. They do a crew change here. Yeah, I just thought of that, I wonder if it's easier for the hostler to play around there. Never thought of that. Because technically the hostler crew is who's taking control of it, which makes sense. But in cases where the hump's ready to take it, they can actually take control from here. Take the counter, throw it up to here a little bit, and then back it into the hump right away if they want to. In this case, we're not doing that. Like I said, it's a win-win. You create something that others like, others enjoy what you get. You, as a server, benefit from the extra manpower, and then those who would normally have to run single player and not get any other interaction gets that interaction. And I know some people are saying, well, I just want to come on for a few hours. Well, that works. A lot of servers are perfectly fine with that. I'm okay with it. Unfortunately, I run certain hours, and that's just the way because I don't want to run 24/7. Want to run a 24/7 server. As I said before, I think 24/7 servers are going to be dead until things really explode, if they ever explode again. Just make sure everything's going okay. 143, okay, he's coming east to Hudson. Everything else looks good. Now I gotta keep an eye on dispatching here, which is kind of cool. Because he might have to utilize both tracks here. He's going 57. He's getting there. Almost tempted to throw him onto the other track. Do I have a westbound coming in right now? Not yet. Pretty soon. Time Utica comes, I think I might cross him. that goes for a while. I just want to get the trailer van train up ahead of it. Chevy stopped. Okay. I'm not 100% sure now. 51 miles an hour. He's got a ways to go. He's got like 6 before he comes on here, so he's got 10 blocks. Let's see. What's the next one? 1307. So you might be wondering about the benefits of. I should mention what the win-win is all about, just for those who are still with me and are trying to wonder what's in it for them. If you are a server, and I strongly encourage other people to host servers, it's very, very easy. It's not hard to do anymore. Version 1, it was a lot different. You needed a pretty, I shouldn't say you needed a beefy computer, but you couldn't run and host at the same time. Now, it's much easier to host. So all you do is, once you have the world set up the way you want, and it's about what you want, it's not about what others want. You can ask people for opinions. You can see what people are interested in running, or stuff like that. I've done surveys. I've always wondered, who's interested in what, or blah blah blah, and stuff like that. I always have done that. So it's never been about, well, it's me, or it's my way or the highway. That's not the message that I'm trying to portray. The message I'm trying to portray is that ultimately I have to make sure I'm happy and content. However, I know the benefits of having people there, but it's not a prerequisite. It's not a prerequisite to have the people. The people are just icing on the cake. But they can really help you if you like doing single player, okay, and you want to run, and say, however you want to run, having somebody else, even somebody who likes dispatching. Let's just, I know, I've known a lot of people who just like dispatching. Think about this for a minute. You know how many people want to dispatch? And it's crazy. There's a lot of people out there I used to always remember on the California server there was always you know, extra people who wanted or were interested in dispatching. I hope this guy does not relinquish right away. I don't want to him relinquish his train. He's stopping to do another. I don't know why he does that at the bridge. He stops here and then he stops there. It's kind of annoying. But anyways, I won't worry about him. Because he'll go into hold in a second. Train deleted. What the hell's that? Oh, that must have been a passenger. I wish they always tell me which train. Yeah, it was an eastbound passenger, I think. Yep. Oh yeah, so he's right on him. We're still good for a few minutes. I'll get back to that thought in a minute. Oops. No, that's not it. I had it right the first time. So you see what I'm doing right now. Everything is well under control. I'm just waiting to see if he goes to hold here, or if he did he do a full relinquish on me. Because if he did a full relinquish, I'm screwed. Okay. I think he did. I don't want that one. Dang it. He did a full relinquish on you, little bugger. Okay. I should have waited until he was past the bridge. So anyways, yeah, once he gets going, then I'll just click on him and then, never mind, hold. So you set up, if you like dispatching, you do that, or if you like to run, you do that, and then you say you're looking for dispatchers. All you have to do, I kid you not, say, post a message on any forum saying, looking for dispatchers. I run these nights. I'm not certain, but I'm almost confident you will find people who are willing to dispatch you. Because they'll want to come onto your server and watch the trains. Or they'll want to watch you, or whatever. People want to dispatch. It's not a question that people don't want to dispatch. They like the challenge of it. They do want to run, actually dispatch. Having a human dispatcher makes it interesting, makes it much more interesting for you as an operator. So that's a win-win. Now, if you're not into switching, but you know the system you have up is set up to do some kind of switching, trying to get people on board who like switching is a win-win once again, because now you got people who are willing to do that grunt work. It's like me in version 1. I liked people who like to just run trains from point A to point B. Because guess what? I didn't like running point A to point B trains. I couldn't stand it in version 1. It got so boring in 24/7. All I wanted to do was run the hump, or run, you know, basically run the hump. There was no dispatching back then because we just never had enough people, really. I know some people did it, but we barely got enough people to dispatch. So I either ran the hump or I ran a few locals that I liked, and that was about it. So I did Barstow quite a bit. I did some locals that I liked every now and then.
on the rare occasion, I shouldn't say the rare occasion, I actually did run A to B, but what I did was I always ran in an area where I knew that another player was nearby. You can do the same thing too. So you look at those benefits and you find people who you share those common traits with. It doesn't take long, and it doesn't need, you don't need to be members of a massive community if you don't want to. And I know I'm basically suggesting don't necessarily join RTS. Don't necessarily join my server. You do whatever you guys want. But there's so much potential there. I can't tell you how much potential is wasted right now. And I know a lot of people are like, okay, well, I'm doing my single player thing and I'm happy, and I don't have to deal with this and I don't have to deal with this. You don't have to deal with it. You don't have to deal with it. If you don't want to deal with the politics, find just a few people. Post a message and say, you know, there's nothing wrong with accepting applicants and saying, okay, I'm looking for a few key people, that's it, blah, blah, blah. End of story. Because in the end of the day, it's about what you want, not what everybody else wants. Some people will go out of their way to try and do that, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? So what's the key benefit for me if I'm you know, so that's, you know, key benefit, or I guess that's key benefit of a server or a player. I guess it's a win-win. It goes both ways. For a server, the key benefit is you know, if you're in a server and you're able to have players that come aboard, suddenly now you have the ability, I have the ability, let's say I attract enough people and they're interested in running, or they're interested in dispatching. I find dispatchers. Well, guess what? Now I don't have to worry about dispatching. I can run trains from A to B and be surprised. Or I can, you know, or I can start having more switching. So as a server, all of a sudden your ability becomes it multiplies. There's more options. Like I said, it's a win-win, but it works both ways, because whether you're a server or a client, it really doesn't matter. But ultimately, somebody has to take the role of the server and organize. And that's where I see the lack of. We don't have enough of it. We used to have a site, and I swear I'd love to get that site going again. And Run8V2 was the one that had it, and it was Run8 Sessions. It will be perfect for version 2. And I wish it was still around, because but there's not enough people doing it, quite frankly. And maybe I'll post a message on this on Train Sim, and maybe I'll just I'll talk more about it. I'll keep on talking about it until people. I don't care. I mean, like I said before, you know, yes, it's a win-win, but for me, I have to, at the end of the day, I can only do so much, and if I can't get enough people interested, then ultimately I'm just going to do what makes me happy, which I'm already kind of doing right now to begin with. Stopping at red signal. Uh-oh. Who's got the red signal for 162? Oh, I wish these guys would tone. Where is he? Amtrak 162. Oh, damn, he's already down here. I didn't hear the approach signal. Man, that didn't take him long. Trains coming everywhere right now. All right. So 12:43. What are we at now? So we're coming up to 13:07 pretty soon. But I'm going to get him out of the way. So now I'm doing a lot of strategic planning as far as dispatch goes here. Trailer van's coming up on him. He's going over. He's not too far behind actually now. Still 57 miles an hour, but he's fast enough. He's not going to catch him. Let me check his HPT. He's at 1.8. And this guy here's at 1.5, where he should be at 2.5. There, so he's good. Let me go to the Amtrak station here and take a look around. Cool signals. Lots of fun stuff to look at here. Hello. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Well, they even drive like they're drunk. That's pretty neat. I love how he uses. He'll reuse a lot of the things, and he's got the signs. See, I haven't even seen some of this stuff. This is pretty wild crap. It looks pretty cool. Looks like a busy enough freeway for what it is. Well, that was a truck by truck going side by side there. So, hopefully coming into Syracuse, and we'll be going. Okay. Guess I'll go over to Utica and see the signal here. It is at Utica, or is it the other side of Utica? I can't remember. It don't look like it's all the way down here. That's a long way. Well, I guess it would be this one right here, right? Or am I wrong? Well, that ain't it. It's got to be this signal right here. Right. No. What am I doing? Why am I? Wait. Where am I? Utica. Oh, I'm at the other. I'm confused. Yeah, Utica. Where am I going? Where am I going here? I'm trying to figure out what the hell that thing is. Oh, that's the triple going that way, but then I got... Is this what I want? Oh, he don't like that. Is that what he's trying to tell me? Really? Why don't you like that signal? He does not want to cross here. Although he's going 50 miles an hour coming up to it. Okay, why don't you like that signal? Have I found another bug? That's not good. Or have I screwed something up? No, that's Utica Station. What the hell? Wow, it is way the hell down here.
Okay, there we go. Dang. So yeah, once the train passes here, I want to be able to pop them up. Because I got a fleet behind him. Let me turn all these off here. And yeah, I'll go yellow. Yellow. I guess one more green there. Get him up, and then eventually I'll have to get him over. Amtrak 162 is stopped for Syracuse. He's already got a light because I saw him. Yeah, get over here. I don't want to hit that. And he's for his extended toilet break. Give me another light there. Oh, jeez. Hello. Man, he snuck up. All right. He's getting closer. 10:40. Damn it. I really wanted to hump a train tonight, but okay, I'll get him up to I'll get him up to there. Then I gotta decide what I want to do with him. We're at 12:40. We're coming up to 107. That'll be the North Platte train. Indianapolis will be a half an hour behind him, as will the Hudson. I'm not going to go that far. Where is this train? He's got to be close. Says he's 47 miles an hour. That's a freaking long block or something. Man. Oh, there he is. Alright. Good. So what I'm going to do... Once he goes by, I'm gonna flick the switch. Hopefully it behaves itself. This is getting interesting too. There we go. We got some empties. Right, that'll go back to a high green. Yeah, he's behind me. Should, anyways. Ooh. Let's see what happens. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And there he comes, see?
Gotta keep them rolling. The Amtrak, I got a little ways to go. I'm gonna keep on going at least up to here. I can always take away the fleet once he's passed to get him back on with the rest of the flow. So right there is just a sign. I mean, it's a simple little dispatching move. It's not delaying anybody, but it's keeping the flow going. So I didn't delay him. So he crossed him over. That's what the crossovers are for. You know, otherwise he'll start running into yellows. You don't want that, especially when you have the capacity. Okay. Yeah, he's still taking his cat nap. It's amazing how they do that. Okay. So he's going 38 miles an hour. I don't think I'll have the other guy in time. Nope. So now I can set up this signal. Yeah, we'll get him passed up to... Oh, yeah. He's got Amsterdam. I'll keep him here for now, and then we'll see if he doesn't cross there. I might be able to cross him there, but the eastbound. Amtrak did leave Syracuse, so he's out of the way now. Everything else looks hunky-dory. Alright, 12:55. What I got going on now? 107. Yeah, I'll wait for that for a minute. I don't know if I'm going to get to a lot of the hump operations tonight, but it's definitely going to start happening the next time around. In fact, we're getting to the point now where it's just going to keep going. And I'm deliberately holding on to that one train, but who could I follow? Who do I want to follow? I want to follow this guy as he's coming up to pass him. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that. That'd be kind of cool.
CSX, equipment defect detector, milepost 241.4, track 2.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
1.4, track 2, no defects. Total axles, 108. End of transmission.
Just going through Utica again. These people didn't get on the train last time. So he wasn't too far behind him. So far he's having a hard time catching up to him. Train deleted somewhere. Oh, that was the Amtrak going west. I got another one coming out in about 7 minutes, but I'll have to decide whether or not I want to run again. What could get interesting is, as we're heading east here, is the signals on the left-hand side. Depending upon how close we are to the intermediates, you'll start seeing them start changing. Not just yet, but no, we're still at least 3 blocks out. It's gonna be fun trying to catch up to him. Now the Amtrak finally left. That's a good sign. One more little snack for the night. I'm feeling good, so I'm thinking to run this a little longer. Maybe get the train into Selkirk. I don't know. We'll see. Not this one. This one. Nice. Starting to think at this point I'm going to have to send him past St. Johnsville. Just got to be careful with him. He's still a ways away. I can do it. Right now, that's where this is where I'm gonna probably bring him back over at 196, and the Amtrak is going to meet him there. Hopefully, he'll meet the Amtrak. Self-adjusted. Hopefully the sound's okay, guys. It's a little noisier in the cab, so nothing I'm saying. Anyways, I'm just gibbering. Yeah, I had a pretty good night's sleep last night, so I think think I'm just going to try to push it. Said though, eventually we'll start getting caught up to ones where they start clearing up as the other eastbound ahead moves forward. Intermodal speeds are. Maybe they're I like that bridge. And for those of you who don't know, there used to be a 4-track main line. That's why you see those bridges like that. New York Central had a 4-track main line. New York to Chicago, I think it was. Okay, well I got a train coming up here. Then I gotta split this. Give it one more auto. Right on his butt. No, man. Still 4 blocks ahead of me. Okay, spot the other way. What we got here? PSE. Oops. All of a sudden turns and says PSE. Like I said, that's the only thing that sucks about that. Oh yeah, this guy. I remember him. He looks like fun. Trains we got going. 4 eastbounds here. And the fifth eastbound there, and the one westbound. Oh, right on. That's nice. Okay, let me get back into my train here. How close am I to getting he's probably going to be receiving yard pretty soon. So, what else do I have? That's another Selkirk bound train from Indianapolis, so that's okay. Hudson East to the river. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta do the research on that one, so that ain't happening tonight, even if I have to delay him. But at this point, I don't think I'm gonna be going too much further, but we'll see. Maybe I'll do the research while I'm doing this. I don't know. We'll see. Get back to our train that we were doing the chase with. Oh, there's an Amtrak going. Well, he's already got the signal out, so he should be fine. I think that's supposed to be a normal. Look at plane. He doesn't like it. 57 miles an hour. He's got to catch up to this guy soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks ahead of this guy. 3 here. Oh, there we go. takes to when they happen to double track. It's kind of cool, like, especially a running double pass. Again, the whole win-win situation when it comes to being a host or being a client is you, as a client, you might be actually dispatched, so you could potentially be that train, either the train that's here or there. Now, obviously I'm doing this on my own just fine, but knowing the surprise or knowing unexpected, like I know what this result is. I don't necessarily know where the train's going to wind up, but I know relatively that pretty soon this guy's going to overtake him. If you're just running on signal indication and you're just following and you're brought over to the other track and you're not delayed or anything, as a crew you're thinking, okay, well, something's going on up here. I'm either overtaking somebody or likely being overtaken. So it adds an extra element. Adds a little bit of drama. That's where it becomes more than just eye candy, because now you're actually operational. It's not about getting AI trains just to do it for the sake of doing it. I mean, yeah, you got the stuff that's going to Selkirk. The rest is creating traffic in situations like this. So yeah, there's eye candy to make it look real, but it's also about putting the situation in where you have these type of passes and meets. We haven't had too many. Track 96, I'm pretty sure. gonna run him. Just because I have no idea what he's supposed to be, but there's an OPSE for Selkirk. Saves one. Yeah, he's bringing this one up too. Extra cars ignored thing. I gotta figure out what I want to do to get it to work right. Because the line's too long for it. Or around too short for it. Yeah, I can't catch up to this guy. Well, now I gotta decide. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hate this part still. I keep saying this. I hate this part. I wish I would just start. Alright, here we go. Lights. I've got lots of traffic now. Might as well fly. At the other end, I got a train coming into the receiving yard, so you better hurry up. Wherever the heck he is. Come on, buddy. Where are you? I'm still not on him. So now it's getting interesting.
Equipment defect detector. Milepost 200.7. Track 2.
Alright. Take a quick look at their festivities. Don't worry about another river smoking. Got a funny feeling I'm not going to get a light at that signal. But we'll see. Not much power for. I shouldn't say not much power. It's just the. I think the issue, at least the way I see it, is these other peons are overpowered.
VNX equipment defect detector. Milepost 200.7. Track 2. No defects. Total axles 288. End of transmission.
Because what's happening is the other peons are so close to the HP of the others that they're just not, it's not causing any issue. It's so well spaced. What I mean by that is the speed difference. He's able to maintain track watch the left signal up here. See if it agrees. Waiting to see if that went flashing yellow on me. Well, he's going to definitely slow down. I got the Amtrak now. I should have put him on the siding. He is taking a station stop, so hopefully I'll not play the Amtrak. One way or another, he's going to slow down. Of course, I'm going slower at the end of the moment, which is kind of weird. But
dinner. So everything should be done. Next time around, I haven't checked what everything else is coming, but oh geez, I didn't even check to see that other train that was going around the bend if he's okay. But yeah, it should be quite a bit to do. There's at least 2 trains in Selkirk now. Yeah, it all depends upon how good the eastbounds go and when I want to get the departures start to build for the next day, which will probably before sunset. So sometime around, I would say 6 p.m. I'm going to start wanting to build some of these trains, but we'll see. See how it goes first. But that's all for now. And yeah, I should be back on Wednesday. Things going well, so have a good one. We'll see ya.